Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Musiala. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven towards the far post. And here's Messi. Bayer catches it safely. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass, deftly done. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh no, this does not look good. Great hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Dembele goes steaming forward. Caicedo. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Dembele. Quarter of an hour played. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Son Heung-min. Kane. Hits one!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is a brilliant interception. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And here's Kane. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Musiala! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. It's Bellingham. Oh, lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Davis is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Donnarumma. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Bellingham really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Nice control. Belts one. This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Kane. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Messi. He's picked his way through. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Sané. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Sané. That's tidy. This is promising. And Sané! And more, and more, and more. And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive. And the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Arsenal 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And if you're just back from your break, oh, whistle's gone, now then! Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. To increase the lead. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Conte. The defender is not giving up on this. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Caicedo. Sané. Distributed tidily. Kagawa. He's got to be in here! Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Kane. He is through here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kagawa looking to add to his goal. Now it's Mbappe. And it's lofted through here. Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe! Oh, what a ball he's in here! Caicedo.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
For Valverde.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is a little undercooked. Messi. Musiala. And it's Kane. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's just the keeper to beat! Oh, look at the space here. He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Son Heung-min. Robertson is in a really good position out wide. Robertson. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Belletti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Son Heung-min. Half an hour gone in the second half. So, what can they make of this? That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he has been fouled there. Kagawa. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham.
There will be 3 minutes
Sané.
added time.
He's found the way through. He's great chance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caicedo getting this one clear for Kagawa. Kane. That's that, the end. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pedri. That's been cut out, well played. Musiala is fouled. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chooses, has a go! Good strike, quite an alarm. York, Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Dembele, skillfully cut out. He is... Now the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's managed to get free. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior, a lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Kagawa. Well, played right into his path. Oh, look at the space here. Shot a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 8, Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé. Ousmane Dembélé.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Great run on the overlap here. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Costacurta gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Mbappe. Musiala. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi puts his foot on the gas. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Costacurta makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this? Kagawa has a look inside the box. Kagawa. And it's Conte. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Messi. Cafu, the man we've all come to watch. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's played him through. Davis cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Arsenal have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And here's Mbappe. Costacurta promptly onto that, and that is that. And he cuts out the supply. Conte. Beckenbauer. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Musiala. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Maradona. And it's Maradona.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
So what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's got away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Conte, it's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. He has found the way through. Fired it. It's a mighty effort. It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he was quick to react. Conte. Saliba. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Has a look and plays it forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Musiala. Davis. Hernandez. And that could set him on his way. Beckham! Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And he's surging through. Gnabry! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cross from Cafu. Conte. Saliba. Oh, terrible mistake. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
The attendance for this match was
Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And it's Kagawa. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo tries a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Maradona shapes to shoot! Milan have their second corner now. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Quality ball. Taken back almost at once.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Milan have their third corner. In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He's done very well to take that back. Fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. Gnabry! Davis going full tilt down the left. Davis stood his ground strongly. And he welcomes it in. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fine ball. Gnabry! And he hits the net. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saliba, well, nicely intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Has been indicated.
Oh, nice touch. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
And we'd like to
Gnabry voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
On the screen.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's down to business here. Rafa Silva, he's picked his... Mauro Icardi! Now it's Gnabry. Mbappe. And it's Sneijder. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Sneijder. It's Dembele! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get away here? Dembele? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Sneijder! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. He's looking to set free a runner. Torreira. That is good alertness. Taken back almost at once. Oh, perfectly measured that. Jedson. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now, power or placement? Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Schneider. Oh, super find. Always onto this. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Oh, he's missed!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Soyuncu gets across and deals with it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. This might spell danger. And it's Schneider. And he's had a hit! That was mighty close. Kagawa. Del Piero. There he goes, motoring forward. Del Piero. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schneider has found the net here, of course. Gnabry. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's in on goal. Header! Oh, that is a terrific save. It's Schneider! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Del Piero. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, good-looking ball. Kagawa. And it's Schneider. It's Belletti. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Icardi. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away. Skriniar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Icardi. Mauro Icardi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Clubs celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
There's the start of the second half. Schneider. He won't be happy with that one. Kostic makes the interception. Jetson Fernandez. Yilmaz. Torreira. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kagawa. And here's Schneider. Kagawa. Now who's going to be first to this? He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And Icardi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Arsenal in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Quality ball.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
It's a good run down the right.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they...
Gnabry! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Aims beyond the defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Conte, Jedson. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Floated through. Defending was strong and firm. Gnabry going face-to-face with his great rival. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Done delicately. Now it's Mbappe. Decent hit! Jedson Fernandez. Now it's Icardi. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kagawa. Kostic gets a foot in here. Jedson. Kagawa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is just off target. Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Icardi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jedson Fernandez. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's looking wide. Del Piero. He's going for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele. Just 5 minutes left. Kagawa. And it's Gnabry.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's done well to get that clear. It's a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Musiala. Musiala! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Icardi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Belletti. That's that, the end. Arsenal can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are... Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. This is their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Perez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal.
Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nice physical challenge. Rafael Leao wriggles his way through. Kagawa.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a
Woehoe!
deficit,
Hey, mooi
that's it.
abonnement.
Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response. And the shot! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Milan go into the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Sané. Kagawa. And here's Mbappe. And that should be the keepers. Could move up a gear here. That looks a good ball through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Davis.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Conte. To Musiala. Now it's Sané. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Sané looking to get on the end of this. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Musiala! Musiala! Oh, bang on target. De Paul, Neymar. 30 minutes gone. Kagawa. Conte. And it's Perez. Nicked it back promptly. Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sané. Musiala. Musiala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Sané. Kagawa. Musiala. Chance here to counter. Sané. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Two added minutes
He's
have
taking
been
no
indicated.
chances there. Oh, important interception. And it's Kagawa. Well, they've got it again. This time, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, what a mistake! That has been knocked clear. So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And here's Neymar. Cafu. And it's Conte. It's Kagawa. Musiala. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Dembele. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Arsenal have their second corner now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Saliba calmly anticipates. Passing nice and neat. Hits one!
The attendance for this match
Decent enough
was
try.
60,810. Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 3 coming up.
Sane.
Kagawa plays it short.
42. Musiala. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Can he finish? It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
No, that's been intercepted. De Paul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good ball, and this looks decent hit! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Milan.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
De Paul. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Conte. Kagawa. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he put it away? It's there. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Milan have a free kick. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Conte. Vitz. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Vitz. Dembele. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
4 added minutes has
He's
been indicated.
picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Kagawa with the short one. That's tidy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
And it's Messi. It's Pirlo! And that is the last effort of the game. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. It's a sweet ball that. Pinches it off him. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Saliba. Davis. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. And shot a goal! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, it's big chance! It's fallen kindly here. And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Conte. Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pirlo. Mbappe. And here's Wirtz. Up he goes! He can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. It's Pirlo! The pass has gone astray. And here's Mbappe. He's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And it's Pirlo. Sané gets his pass away. That's Dembele. Just the keeper to beat! And he's on his way! Alisson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's away! Pedri! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Davis. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Davis. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. De Bruyne. Pedri. In with the challenge. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bruno Fernandes. Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot's on here. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Arsenal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And Sonny! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Davis. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Sane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's played him through. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba. And it's Belletti. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be one.
That has been knocked clear. And smartly reclaimed. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Children's announcement.
Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Pedri. And De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, and he's through the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pirlo. Messi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vitz. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Davis. Vitz. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Sané. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Pedri! And the ball in for the pieces! Just a whisker away. And that has put paid to that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
For this match was 60,810.
Besiktas are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great position here. And he's had a hit. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That is good alertness. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's a... Sané! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes tries to clear. Struck first time. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. Schneider. It's Schneider! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done and...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's big chance! 1-0 and the shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Conte. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that was vital. Cleared without complication. Davis. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looks for the finish. He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So that's got things underway. Beckenbauer carries the ball down the right. And he's intervened well there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's in! He is just caressing the ball. It's a decent-looking cross. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Kaka looking to penetrate opposition lines. Big chance! It's there! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckenbauer. Arsenal are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Davis. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a sweet ball, that. Brilliantly cut out.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Davis. Wirtz. Wirtz going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Nedved.
This is the time you need that pace.
He won't be happy with that one. He's played him through. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Neymar going full tilt down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a good position here. There's the shot! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Kagawa. Mbappe. Wirtz. Sané. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's not getting any further than that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Trabzonspor are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, Kaká! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Dembele. Oh, important interception. That's good play. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
And a quick reminder
Arsenal
today,
would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and...
Decent hit! Yep, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rodri, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Dembele. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Quality ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's running through.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Dembele. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match
And the ball is out of play.
332.
Neymar. It's a sharp pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Sané. Can he finish? He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arsenal playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. And it's Nedved. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi, and he's there to make the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi! Corner number 2 then. Wirtz with the clearance. Trabzonspor look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Sané.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kagawa. Mbappe. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Conte. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kagawa. Fires from distance. Mbappe! Nicely weighted ball. Conte. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kaká, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Great ball if he can get there. Sané, Wirtz, threads one in. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Sané. Number 12,
Ball's out,
Wirtz.
it'll be a throw in again.
Number 23, Kagawa. Coming on the field.
And here's Dembele.
Number 14,
That is lovely.
Messi. Number 22,
Roberto Carlos.
Pedri.
Now it's
Number
Vinicius Junior.
18,
There's no flag.
Alik-GAMING.
And he's on his way.
Substitution in progress. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Beckenbauer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And he cuts out the supply. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Odo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Hullet. And that's gone loose. Odo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, sweet feet.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He gets big. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Messi. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Hullet. Real chance here. Oh, that's a fine chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! The breakthrough. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And the finish! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's been cut out, well played. Sané. Ronaldinho. Now it's Luis Suarez, gets through on his own. Out of play for a goal kick. Conte. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's away. Mbappe! Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Ronaldinho.
Might want to be careful there.
And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Fenerbahce go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sané. Sané. Oh, important interception. Bullet. Lam. No luck with that dink over the top.
2 added minutes.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes...
And there is the half-time whistle.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 11, Ronaldinho.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 20.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's had a hit! So, what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. That's a throw. Messi. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Davis. Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. A real chance if he can get through. It's Luis Suarez! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Raul gets his pass away. Pedri. And it's Kagawa. Sané looking to add to his goal. Picks out Kagawa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Cafu. Kagawa. And now they can spring out of
The
defence.
attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's fabulous. Sané. It's Dembele! And he comes up trumps again. Corner number 2 then. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. And it's Dembele. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's picked out the run. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's played forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otto. That's good play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Gnabry, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Looking for the run. Luis Suarez. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids. Now it's Messi. Davis makes the interception. Now it's Messi. He is through here. And he's gone backward here. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Luis Suarez. He's played him through. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Oh, that's a key interception.
Has been indicated.
Gently done. Pull it. And he's intervened well there. Kagawa. Pull it. Cleared away. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He can run onto that. Pinches it off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Sané, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Villa simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pass is just off target. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Dembele. He's picked his way through, and a shot, and another try! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pedri. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
he's tried one! Oh, they could be caught out here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's found a way through. Bale. David Villa. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's just beyond his reach. Davis. Pedri. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. That is good strength. That has not gone well. And it's Conte. Sané tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Sané really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. Messi. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Dembele. Conte. Spread neatly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's an excellent interception. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's well seen too. Rodri. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy fit. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal can really do...
David Villa! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And it's Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Messi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, super find. And Sané! It's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
There's a quick free kick.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. He's going for goal! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. And the counter is on. Gets a good foot in there. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That could spell trouble. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball if he can get there. Dembele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Costa Curta. And it's Bale. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, played right into his path. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sané, he's shifting through the gears here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great position. David Villa! Kagawa turns and goes back. Pedri, looking for the run. Clips it so gently. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 11, Neymar. Number 16,
It is
Rodri.
Looking like the end.
Number
If anything's
2,
going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need
Number
is one big
20,
chance, and
Eto'o.
it may do the trick.
Coming on the field, number 19.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Silva.
Look, the game is
Number
full of
5,
ifs and buts.
Busquets.
If only the
Number
pass
3,
could have completed its journey.
Alessandro Bastoni. Number 9,
Bastoni
Didier
spots it
Drogba.
and intercepts.
Substitution.
Gets his pass away. He's played him through.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Bale. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Bale. Brilliantly cut out. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so...
Wuhu! Ein neuer Abonnent. Wuhu! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold, Drogba. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Gilberto Silva looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Saliba clears it away.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Fernando Torres. Belts one. And for a moment, time stood still. Davids proves just a little bit too strong. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's had a hit! Goal! Arsenal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Drogba, brilliantly cut out. Musiala. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Konyaspor applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often, these...
And the shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Davis gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
Now the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal take the lead. Rudiger. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision-making, we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now that's well seen too. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance to shoot now. He has a goal! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No way through. Messi. And it's Fernando Torres. That has been cut short. Musiala is fouled. Conte. Passes short and sharp. Messi powering forward here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Sané.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Drogba. He's got away. That is good alertness. Showing good feet. It's a mighty effort! And we hit half-time.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, Hadrian.
Messi. Davids. Messi. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Fernando Torres. Drogba. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is a brilliant interception. Gilberto Silva. Drogba. Hernandez. Sané. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, and he's through the middle. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Upamecano. And here's Torres. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Konyaspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Davids, who's set up one goal so far.
60,332.
Now it's Perez. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Torres. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Big header! In he goes again. Messi gets flagged offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? Sticks it away. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Big chance, must be, and the shot! He should have put that one away.
Sané just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konyaspor have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Chance with a header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Conte. Sané charging forward, the ball at his feet. Davids. That pass has been well into... Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through here. Now it's Sané. Sané gets through on his own. Sané unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. 5 minutes left on the clock. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Mane. Alexander-Arnold. Kante gets good distance on it. Sané, out to the left it goes.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Lovely ball, and there's the shot! They've done it! Deep, deep into injury time!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Konyaspor give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Hernandez makes the interception. De Bruyne.
Footballing width usually identified.
And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite...
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Can he latch on to this? Gnabry gets a good foot in there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And another try! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He came in hard, very hard. Kagawa. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's played into space. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Belletti. And it's Kagawa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. And he's taking no chances there. Pull it. Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, important interception. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. Pull it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, super find. Oh, it's Dembele. That is good strength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's onto this. Conte. Musiala. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Pull it, tries looking up for options on the left. Conte. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Kagawa. Musiala. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And the ball's a good one here. And he's managed to get rid. Could move up a gear here. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Mbappe. Incoming cross. Saliba tries to clear. Quality ball. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe! Kagawa kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. Gnabry. And it's Hullet. He's played him through. Oh, that's nice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they win it back again. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Loose. And he's had a hit. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
This is a lost children's
So your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Arsenal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Gnabry plays it in, and he's cut it out. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out of play for a throw. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all time. Has a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 2 then. Kante can get it clear. That's a little off target. And now they can spring out of defence. Luis Suarez. He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, it must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Gnabry. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's through here. Now it's Gnabry. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
550.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That has ended up in no man's land.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Keeper's ball. Pedri. Great chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Arsenal have their second corner now. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Chips it through.
Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pedri, Conte, into the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe gets through. Big chance! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Defending was strong and firm. That's the throw. He's in plenty of space here. And that is a little undercooked. Pull it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Kagawa. He could be in here. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Steaming on. Pedri! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Conte. Pedri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Adams gets over and intercepts.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. They want to be quick to recover this. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's that, the end. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe taking in the accolade. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he put it away? And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Sané. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Sané clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kagawa. And he's intervened well there. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him. The ball has bounced loose now. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kagawa. And here's the chance to counter.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha looking understandably energised after his goal. Conte. Sané. Oh, this looks sharp. Abiati catches it safely. Guendouzi. Now it's Forlan. Has a look and plays it forward. And the pass is intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. He's onside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kagawa. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's Forlan. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gendouzi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Picked out brilliant. Mbappe! And it's in! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill.
Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe, can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Saliba. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed... Tries a shot! Superb goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Complete awareness, he understood. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Arsenal come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but
Please
neither side able to hold a lead.
For information provided by
No,
the
well,
local
the
police.
pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Mbappe, Gendouzi, and that's gone loose. Now it's Mbappe, dink through, now it's Sané, and he's surging through. Hits one! And another try! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sané did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's Sneijder. Sané, and Sané! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Sneijder wriggles his way through. Oh, what a climb! harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Schneider. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Davis. Schneider. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's onto this. Schneider has it out wide and in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Just the keeper to beat! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Sané. Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Choose it, Schneider! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Schneider did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17. Schneider.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Number 8.
He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Substitutions taking place.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Davis. Mbappe. Oh, important interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
McAllister and Hakimi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Davis. And he's been shifted off it. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Galatasaray have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, not quite. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckenbauer. Belletti. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And if you do have a
Mbappe
chance
taking
today,
in the
please take some
accolades,
time
having
out.
been... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Kagawa. And he's in on goal! Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Wirtz. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Arsenal Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Conte. Oh, this is a very good run. Has a look and plays it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa. Hoisted in, and here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No, that's been intercepted. Vids. And it's Sané. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that could set him on his way.
Kagawa really added the width there thanks to his will.
He gets big! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davis goes on a run down the left wing. Kagawa. Mbappe tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Keeper has taken decisive action. Rice. Curtis. He's got away. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Messi! And yes, it's there! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Fenerbahce get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Sané chasing after it. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, important interception. Kagawa with a definite foul there. Vinicius Junior. Sané. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's wonderful
2
alertness.
minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Arsenal glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Hermes. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. Kagawa. Vids. Sané. That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's intervened well there. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Sané, and here's Vinicius Junior. He might be in here. He's had a shot. Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Vids. Vinicius Junior has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now, as long as he keeps working for his...
Oh, hang on. They are rampant! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Sané. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a fabulous ball. He's dealt with that really well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that is a nice touch. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Fenerbahce appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
How about that? And that has flown over.
Vert most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Rice. Mbappe. Oh, good ball. And he skips past his man. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! Mbappe. Big chance! And through to the goalkeeper. Conte. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good strength. But it's Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And he's got the shot away! Messi! It's there! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Fenerbahce playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! That's cause for mild irritation. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim. Had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. And here's Kagawa. Oh, that's a key interception. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a throw. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective. He's one-on-one! Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Davis. Belletti. And it's Sané. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Wits. Shot could be a shot at goal. And he's following up. Goal! Arsenal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Adams deals with that comfortably. Conte.
Fenerbahce clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Messi. Messi will not want to look. Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Messi plays it short. And he's cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Wirtz finds himself offside. Bruno Fernandes. Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Messi to Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Wilshere. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Sané.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kimmich. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caught offside that time. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And Sané! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Now that pass has been well intercepted. He's away! Great ball, and he's in here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Ball on the spot. Can he? And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And it's Sané. And he's on his way. He's had a shot. And he nearly went all the way.
Sané can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's been shifted off it. Sané powering forward here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Fenerbahce appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And he's surging through. Now that's a fine challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's no flag. Wirtz plays it in. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitution.
Fenerbahce choosing to make the first change. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Shevchenko. De Paul. Oh, important interception. Wirtz. Kante wins the duel this time, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Conte. Well, that looks a decent ball. Wirtz. Vinicius Junior. And it's Kagawa. Taken back almost at once. Kagawa. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Right, Shevchenko. And it's De Bruyne. Musiala.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? De Paul. Now it's De Bruyne. Shevchenko.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Musiala. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Shevchenko. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Fenerbahce clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He could be in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now then, the ball's come loose.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Paul. And he can clear it away. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.